The long-awaited update is here. Since it is Hydro, I think this is the best team I can run. Actually, maybe something like this.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Oh, is that how you do it? Is that how you get the animation? Oh! Like, I think my little brother started figuring this out yesterday. He was trying so hard. He was just like, how do you get the character animation play? It's just the party selection screen. Oh. Man, I can't wait for him to come home and tell him about this, I guess. It was here the whole time. Okay, that's it. She already had that, okay. Okay, I don't use this unit, so. We have the budget. The millions of dollars finally paid off. They're not T-pose in the character menu anymore. Maybe I wish her kit was a little better. Imagine if she actually throws like knives and stuff with her spear, but eh. Wait, let me see theirs. I don't want to click it all yay. Okay. So I'm not sure if this Hydro version of Traveler is gonna be a main DPS or not, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out real quick. Okay, one moment. Oh, get there. I really need to upgrade my PC. Hello there, my gen shits. So people will say gay shits, which is actually pretty funny too. That one's also really funny. Well, I'm sure people would take offense to that, so I think people use gen shit more because you don't want to piss off a certain demographic. So.
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Okay, how's this lead to Fontaine? Into my frontal lobe. Excellent.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. what will happen next. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
You know, 52 and Pity and Honkai Star Rail right now. I thought you said you were skipping Kafka. Oh well. Jing Lu comes out. Is that the Cryo Destroyer unit?
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble.
That's my attempt for
At most,
C1
when she was
Blade.
super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
And her voice actor is good as well, so double wins. And I need like an ice DPS. But Destroyer's like a freaking bruiser unit. They're never like pure damage. It's always some kind of bruiser. I guess it's better than freaking nothing.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
She's mostly AoE.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
The reason why like physical traveler sucks is because you have to build so many stats, and he has a lot of AOE as well. Being useless? I mean, lore-wise, he's kind of useless, but again, I thought he's like one of the best like ice DPS. He's like the only like good ice DPS, because he's like Herethus is like rippy dippy.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
Like he's like freaking crazy and just keep critting.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Technically, he's really the only ice
there,
DPS, because Herethus is like...
What were you two talking about anyway?
And March and freaking Gappy are freaking tank, so he's just like, oof.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
I mean, we gotta find out. If she's like a destroyers, right, are always classified as bruisers. So we'll see. Like, I'm always freaking scared whenever I freaking see destroyer units. Like, I'm glad that Blade turned out good because they added HP scaling to him and sustainability. But like, you look at MC, you look at, I mean, like Hook is kind of okay too, but she's like really slow as well.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity.
Like Arlen's like really bad because his freaking he needs every single stat possible.
Hey,
he has no
how about I gather a
survivability.
few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone
I
when
don't
we
look
get
at
a
any of
chance.
the leaks. Like all I know is the character leaks. I don't see any animations, so I want that to be a surprise. Like, I hear about them, but I will not like look at their animations or anything or the kit. I'll judge it when they fully develop it. Like if they make like her kit, like the Ice Destroyer kit, what is it? She scouts off defense or something. That'd be nice. Because again, the reason why Destroyer units is such a bad spot is you need literally every single fucking stat under the sun, man. Yeah, like it is literally the perfect thing for like bruisers, right? Again, the destroyers are like bruiser units. They're like hybrid, like a tank and a DPS at the same time. So it would be really nice if they do that for her, because you'll make her tankier and she's gonna pull more aggro too. She's a destroyer unit. So again, preservation and destroyer units have like higher aggro chance and Honkai Star Rail.
Sounds
so that would be
good.
really great.
All you need to do
It'll make
to get
her
to
easier to
Fontaine
build.
is cross this stretch of desert
Gives her
and
more
navigate some
survivability.
waterways.
Gives her damage for
Knowing
building
you two,
tankiness
I'm
too.
sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Best defense method? That's... I wish you can... Like, for normal enemies, that works. But for, like, elites, where they cannot get one shot... I have never seen, like, someone, like... I guess maybe... I don't watch, like, many videos, but... I have never seen anyone, like, one shot a freaking elite. Like, the ones that are freaking from, like, the freaking calculation realm. The freaking simulation. That shit is just, like, I'm just looking at that, like, that's, I did have, like, that with, Jing Yun wants to disagree. I don't really like him, though. Does he actually one-shot the elites? Like...
Oh, wait a sec.
I guess his freaking general account... I actually dislike his, like, mechanic. Because the general is so dog shit slow. Deal 1 million damage? Before anyone takes damage?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
If he's fast enough, yes.
Now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
I have never seen the general, like, he always goes last. Just welt slow? Okay, that's it. Okay, he's up. Alright.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
No, I was thinking of the unit will solo do it, not like dependent on the
whether
another
as a client
unit,
or a friend,
too, I guess.
You're always welcome to come find me.
That's why when I look up Blade and people are building attack percent on him, I'm just like, why don't you just go like HP percent of defense? He can literally just solo everything. He doesn't need like, you can literally free up a slot. You don't have to put a healer in.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
You can literally just go like a sheet. Like, you don't even have to go. You can go like, what is it, Gappy or something. But I feel like that's kind of negates the point. He has to lose HP. Also, Clara. Yeah, like... It's just so weird. I forgot Clara is also a destroyer unit, and she has to get hit as well. Max attack? Oh, nice. Okay, let me, we're gonna have issues here. Can you delete the post on Discord real quick? Let me delete it myself, actually. Can I delete it myself? I can't freaking delete it. Freaking delete. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Like we just warped here. No questions asked. Wait, I have to go backwards. Wait, I have to go backwards. There's so much unexplored area. Finally built your Celia a tiny bit? Is she at least 120 speed? I can make her 140, but her attack drops a lot. My man, seed and attacks percent boot Sealies is personal preference. Do you want to hit for like big damage one time, or go like 3 times before the enemy can have a turn? I personally enjoy the I get to go 3 times before the enemy does anything. That's my personal preference with my Sealy. And if you do get her light cone, it's pretty good too, because you go like, you like 160 speed, you get like a shit ton of crit rate and crit damage. So it's just personal preference. $194. that ratio is so fucking high. That's like a freaking Jesus. I thought I read like freaking 94%. No, that's like a that ratio is oof. I'm assuming you have like a negative crit rate though. Yeah, we'll come back and like explore this later. I just want to get the warp point, so I don't have to like freaking walk over here next time. Maybe trying to add a sprint in. 60% crit rate, 190. Jeez. You're lacking a something. Something like that's so much like that's over a third. Like usually if your crit ratio is like 1 to 3, that's kind of sussy already. Because ideally you want the ratio to 1 to 2. Oh, nice. They added like underground map stuff. Fantastic. Wait. Dotted lines meant. Okay. And for now. Okay, take a look. I wonder what she's missing. If you say that she doesn't need bulk, I'm sitting here like, it's just like, okay. Alright. Oh wait, I'm going to freaking world. Wait, what the heck? That's over here. Cause she's a hunt? I mean, have you ever been like AoE'd? Like, I'm not sure if, I guess you just welt everything. Okay. So even DPS need a little bit HP. Yeah, so okay. I guess I can't talk to you. It's just like, unless the unit has some kind of res mechanic, you're going to need at least some HP or defense percent. Because like, if you're doing easy content, it's fine, but when you get to it later, man. 2.5k, 760. Jesus freaking Christ, your Sealy's a freaking wet noodle. I'm pretty sure if like like if you get like one shock dot, you lose like a third of your HP. There's something, but just go over. Like you don't need like to roll into HP and defense. You just need like the at least like one sub stat, like HP and defense. Like it doesn't have to roll into it. If it rolls into it, it's kind of 1 time is questionable. 2 times is the piece is dead for a DPS. Yeah, you need at least something to buffer, just in case you get really unlucky, and the enemy something like resists that you're freaking slow or something. I heard there's 400 of these. And I am not excited that there's 400 of these. Oh, at least it looks nice. Let me see how your Celia has progressed. It's like I wish like I don't know how to explain to like a Genshin brain. I feel like you kind of like what is it? It's just like when I play freaking the other turn-based game and the freaking DPS has 0 like bulkiness. I don't play Genshin. I'm not talking about Genshin. Also, how is Genshin a turn-based game? And Genshin, you don't even freaking need any tankiness, really, because you just freaking iframe everything. Explain to the Genshin brain? Okay, little bro, I don't mean that literally. Little bro, when I say Genshin brain, I mean the guy that has big number good. The guy says damage, 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 damage. Okay, but you need to replace that that freaking Orbis dog water. I mean, this one's almost like perfect actually. If it didn't roll affect hit rate, this would be like god tier. It'd be perfect. Unfortunately, it has affect hit rate. This is like almost really good. This one, replace as soon as possible. This one, I would say replace as soon as possible too. Like, I would say effective resistance isn't that bad, but on a DPS, that shit's fucking useless. Like, on a DPS, that's completely useless. You'd rather just get like HP percent or like defense percent instead. The boots need to get replaced as well. Even though it rolled into like 22% like freaking crit damage. Holy frick. I change your boots for speed ones? Okay. Well, I don't, it's not reflected here, so. Damn, these gloves are fucking perfect, though. Woof, my god. This is, oh my goodness. This is really fucking good. Damn, these fucking gloves are really good. Okay, the freaking helmet can replace. I don't, it rolled really well, but I see that you rolled to defense one time. That's fine. It looks like it rolled into it once. The flat defense needs to go. So you're going for the 4-piece quantum now, so you have more penetration. That's fantastic. That way she's more flexible. Okay. Yeah, I see people run like 2-piece quantum, 2-piece. Yeah, that's why I told you to run, but you're like, nah, dude, you don't need it. I'm like, I don't know, man. I would prefer her to be used in more content. Like, ignoring like more of the enemy's defense sounds freaking fantastic. You do like more like true damage. Yeah. Running 2-piece on one blade, check them out. Yeah, I think I already checked your blade out. Has anything changed? It doesn't look like anything has changed. Yes? What has changed? 2-piece wind? It's been 2-piece wind. You showed me this like last week. You said you're running 2-piece wind, 2-piece to the HP set. No, it was, okay, the first time you showed me your blade, it was 4-piece HP. The second time you showed me, it was 2 wind, 2 HP. And then you showed me it again, it's the same thing. I remember because your fucking ring was dog shit. I remember complaining about your wind set. Little bro, I seen this already. I literally said this freaking orb was god tier because it rolled into every single stat he needed. Well, I literally remember how you built your unit more than yourself. Because I remember flaming this. I'm like, you need to replace these two immediately. Because this fucking sub stat line is like 2 stats he doesn't use. But less speed. So what do you trade off for this then? That's fine. Bro, it was 3 speed. So what do you trade for it then? It's not just like there's no way it's just a 3 speed increase. I would prefer you like put this on speed boots too, but I mean, you're near 120. You're like slightly slower than like an average unit later on. I don't think like the 3 speed differential is 11. I don't think 3 speed is worth 6% crit damage though. You keep the other one, right? You're not gonna freaking dump it, right? Okay, fantastic. Okay. And there's some people that are really smooth and just like they just replace it. I'm just sitting here. That's a god rolled like item. You know how rare that is. Getting these fucking substat lines that your unit completely like uses all 4 lines. Okay, that's great. But I would suggest if you really care that much for I would not say 3 speeds is like worth 6% crit damage. In my personal opinion, but I don't know how your supports are set up, so I'm brain numbing. And that's why when you ask me to make a guide to like how to build units and like any of the gacha games, I'm sitting here like, you know how fucking stupid people are? When you try to explain them, like when I explain to them why you want defense percent on your HP scaling bruisers. I'm just sitting here like, it's very simple. Even though the unit scales off attack percent as well, it scales very little. And you could put it into defense percent, guess what happens? Your bruiser can soak up more damage. And he can live longer. And wow, he can like solo carry. He's self-efficient and he doesn't need like a healer with him like constantly holding his hand. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, again, crit rate and crit damage are changeable because it's personal preference. You want freaking big number for freaking Genshin freaking Clippers, or do you want the again, whenever it's a Genshin Clippers, I mean big number good. The guys go big number good. I'm talking about those guys. I'm not specifically bashing on Genshin players. I'm bashing on the mental state of those players. Oh, do I have to ride the boat in here? Oh shit, that'd be interesting. Oh, I think so. I think they just talked about something. 143 to 75 isn't that bad. Oh, little bro. That's good. You know how to do math, right? You know what 1 to 2 is? Right? That is A-okay. More crit damage? Tell them to go fuck themselves. Listen to me, okay? That sounded so bad, but like, my man, if you are a genius, right? If you know what you're doing, and some idiot next to you is fucking eating glue, then don't listen to the guy fucking eating glue and sniffing Sharpies. Oh no, little bro. Oh no. And like, if you listen to any of like the YouTube stuff, where it tells you like build this unit and it's only been like a week out, that is a freaking mistake. It takes like bare minimum a month for people to understand like how it works. And the Discord, it's the same thing. It is literally the same. It's instead of freaking a video, it's freaking, you know what? That's just like the same energy as listening to like Reddit or Twitter. You don't. You don't listen to it. Do I want to continue reading this? There's no way this is the quest. Why is this post so long? I don't think this is part of the main story at all, but I'm willing to see how deep this rabbit hole goes. Do femboy wears? Yes. I feel like it's what the typical hat the magicians wear. Like the old classic ones, the freaking pigeons or doves. I don't know which bird it is. It's a freaking bird coming out the hat or rabbit. Okay, little bro, I'm walking in circles. I'm leaving. That's it. We read that already.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think?
You're welcome. Everything's archive there.
Good idea.
But yeah, like I don't want to make any build guides. I've been requested that a lot, but I'm just tired of freaking dumbasses, man. It's a rat, yeah. They had a rat race in the in this game. In the teaser they showed it.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
It's a freaking rat.
What do you think the Hydro Archons like? Will we
The
get
rats are
along?
OP though.
Nahida said that she has
And, like,
a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
So in the other turn-based game, there's a character that's literally a freaking human rat. Like she's like that. So if I forgot what her name is called, but she summons a bigger rat called like Cheese or Cream. I forget what their name is. But she's just freaking horrible because she's a bruiser that scales off HP, and whenever you hit her, there's a chance she counterattacks. On top of that, there's a 40% chance she hits again. And like that, I tell you right now, if she hits the 40% chance to do an extra attack, she fucking one-shots your freaking tanks, or your bruisers at least. So that unit is fucking cringe, and she also prevents you from critting.
There seems to be some locals talking
Like,
over there. Let's go see if we can join the
She
party.
gives a buff to everybody to like reduces their chance to crit like their allies by like 50% chance. That shit is giga cringe. Thank fuck there's no PvP, man. But without PvP in turn-based games, you can't like. It's easier to validate how to like build your units if there's PvP. So when I recommended you to build your blade HP percent and like defense, that was because I had like another turn-based game, and there's a lot of people stress testing the units in PvP. So I would prefer there's some kind of
ask me,
benchmarking
it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
mechanic in
Clearly,
Star
he was a
Rail.
pretty decent person.
But motherfuckers out here doing 30k damage? You do realize in that other turn-based game that we do more than that, right? I think at one point a defense broke somebody, I did 259k. When the guy has one defense break, and I'm like, ah yes, my unit that I built, Corky, where I just built her like pure damage because she doesn't need that much bulk because she has permanent stealth. I pressed my S3, that unit was gone. That was a tank. I was like, oh, he's freaking dead. You get like 4 turns of her ulti. But she has to freaking kill you though. And if you have your like, so there's like units in that like that work that way in the other turn-based game as well. And you know what's a freaking good way to counter that one-shot bullshit? You build the unit slightly tankier. And you have a tank that can soak up damage and transfer the damage to themselves, so they do not get one shot.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Or you have someone
I was
with a
expecting a
taunt
sudden plot
that would
twist,
also
but
work.
it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Or a silence. You know, a silence would work well as well. A silence.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
I mean, this is France.
We're
So.
travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
You know, if it's France, you know there's gonna be guillotines, right? Based. The monarch said, let them eat cake. The people didn't like that. Pull out the guillotines. Based.
Really?
Fucking
Like,
cut that off their heads, bro.
But the way you were talking about
gonna be
it, the
great.
words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's understandable, but you don't fuck with the point is, you don't fuck with the people.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Wait, I think my little brother's home. I need
No
to talk to
worries.
him.
Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Okay, I'll be right back real quick. I need to go tell him something real quick before I forget. Before the TikTok brain rot sets in. Okay, never mind, here right now. Okay, that's good. Your lines into play. Oh no. Freaking choked on stage.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well
Alright,
as the
I'm gonna
Oratrice
fucking butcher
Mécanique
that.
d'Analyse Cardinal,
I'm gonna butcher
a
that as
machine
well.
created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Honestly?
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
I would like... See, if someone said I play League of Legends, I'm like, eyebrow raisy, sussy. And then like, I'm like, okay, what game mode are you playing in League of Legends? And they say I only play ARAM. I'm like, okay, you're like, there's no probation for you. I'm sorry, just send them away, boys. If you said like you're like actually like what is it? What I know they added Emerald into the game, and the freaking America's like the dog shit like freaking region. So like I can't even say the freaking ELO's good.
Oh,
Like freaking
that's
like the
easy.
highest
Just
ELO
go
in
to the
America is
Opera
like
House.
freaking Plan
Lady
Korea.
Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Ah, I see.
First
Shrimps.
time anyone's ever heard
All
of an
of you.
Archon being described that way before.
She's the VTuber that everyone wants.
The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the
Unwise.
Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But
Isn't she like a little girl? I could have sworn her model is like the
guess we could have a look around the city
the
in
little girl
meantime.
model, but I could be wrong. I
What
could
are you
have
looking over
sworn.
there for?
She's short. Okay. So I think she's like the Barbara height model.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Short people exist.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
I mean, we do get this unit for free, so I already have her in my inventory. And when they said it gave you free mats to freaking upgrade her, they gave you literally level 1 ascension mats, and that's it. And that shit's so freaking. That's literally like one like one time farming a mini boss, and that's all they gave you
Excuse me?
compared to like the 30
you
times you need to
alright?
farm him.
Huh?
Not 30,
I'm
it's probably
fine.
like 20, but
Thanks.
still, it's a lot.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
It's time. Say the lie, Dobie.
You're pointing at the sea.
Which ford will you
Are you
take?
saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Say the lie. I will literally go into the character profiles as well to see if he actually does say it.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand
I
in
wonder
the
if the
wind.
Japanese dub's also the
The
same
sun
voice actor
shone
for
brightly,
Tanjiro.
and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Blade Enjoyer from Star Rail. This is your same voice actor.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking
It's
out for
literally
us.
the same voice
She often
actor.
comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
No,
From edgelord to femboy.
Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
I don't know why either. We have a freaking A-class freaking VA for the MCs, but that's not used them for some reason.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Why'd he do that? He looks so sus.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Eyebrow raising. I miss old
don't take
Paimon.
offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just
She has a
getting
tracker
ready to go
on
to
her
the
now or
Opera House to meet the
something.
Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
I need the water breathing right
Please,
now.
follow me.
Right meow. Where's the statue? I like how I'm the only few people to build freaking Traveler, though. He's actually really good. Except for Geo. We don't talk about Geo.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Geo just provides, like, it's really bad. Like, all you do with him just, like, press ulti to get everyone crit buff. And that's it. That's literally all you do. Is the Electro bad? I mean, it's not as bad as Geo. Geo's, like, literally unusable. Electro at least has a place, but since there's so many good, like, Electro units in the game already, that's why Traveler isn't as, doesn't get as good for that one. There's just too many Electro units.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in
Naked.
celebration.
That's literally
If you
Genshin.
don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
With less clothes equals more armor, don't you know? More stats.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in
Oh,
honor
her freaking
of
eyes
this
are freaking
traveler and his
inverted. What the
companion
frick?
who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Also, the gun lady is freaking Mikasa's voice actor. At least in Japanese. Like, I don't think anyone knows who the English actor is.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Authority!
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
He is a descender.
Fussalor,
Whatever that
hereby
means.
welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
See, all I'm seeing is this official without the German accent or the German lingo.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few days.
That's all I'm hearing right now.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little...
I'm already used to this. I got official I have to deal with. I had guillotine I have to deal with.
How did you know we were coming?
Come?
I see. As
This face is
Outlanders,
brand.
you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to
I just
communicate with a god?
Yeah.
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Yeah, I was about to say the only reason she knows is because of this guy was like freaking eavesdropping on us
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
earlier when we were talking at Rivat.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
I don't want an RP, man. I already do this
Oh,
official
I didn't
already.
expect to see Lady Farina here.
Don't
What
do
a
this.
surprise. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
There's only so
How
much
did
I
not
can do
notice
this before I
before?
get tired.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
And not them.
Yes,
Yeah,
but don't
the
get too
VA would
excited
change
now.
depending on what gender you
My
choose.
dear believers and spectators
Well, I
alike
mean,
tend to get
does
quite
Paimon
loud
even count?
and despite the noise,
Let's be
sometimes
honest
can
here.
tolerate all their ruckus.
She's emergency food.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Worst AI Chad. That's
Now
what
she
I'm
wants
saying.
to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I like how we're still using a 2-star sword.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Well,
What are
we
you trying
fought.
to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Does I thought she heard this. We fought multiple gods at this point in time.
Stand down sound correct.
And there's the freaking water
I
one,
admire
the
his
one. There's the
bravery.
freaking.
Few have the courage to draw
What's
their
it?
sword against a god.
What's the other one? The
He
one
is
in
obviously a
Samura?
true warrior. Unfortunately,
There's-
people nowadays only crave to be
Technically,
thrilled.
we fought the Electro
and a mere
Archon, but
duel
that's
will
like
not
in her
slake
mind
their
space.
thirst for excitement.
So with the power of friendship too. So
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of justice, I shall face this
Oh, wait, is this
traveler
becoming
in
Phoenix
another
Wright?
kind of duel.
I'm not good at this.
A duel in court.
All right.
I'm a Titan main,
Now
so
that
usually I
we
just
were
punch
seeing.
first and ask questions
Right.
later.
This is Fontaine, after all. Such a
I punch
grand
until like I
opera
hit a
house.
brick
It would
wall
be
and then I
a pity
can't
not
punch
to
through
use
it, and then like damn, maybe I have to think about this. Hold up a minute. Gotta
Seems
cook
we spent
something
a little
up.
too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days.
God damn it,
of each
Paimon!
month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
She's a flying
No
object.
one knows the laws
No.
of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
I know that you don't play Genshin a lot, little bro, so you don't know the memes. So I'll let it slide this one time. Remember, Paimon's not a person, she's their emergency food. And I was right. Uh-oh.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objection,
You're welcome.
then in the name of the
Even the
High
freaking
Hill
Archons
Archon,
end on the
I
meme.
order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Uh-oh.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
We did multiple times.
Great magician.
Multiple
Lydia,
times.
My beloved.
At the very beginning of the game, we called her
I'll
food,
permit
and like,
you
there's
to
multiple
object.
choices through the game. You choose
But
her
how
as food.
exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Or like a melon.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh, that's why he touched Paimon's back. There you go.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
So that's why he did. So, so technically it's attached to us. We're not violating the rules. That's why I said it was sus the way he like did the things, but all right. Freaking attaching strings here.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been
I'm
in the
guessing-
traveler's hand all
no.
along. It was just that no
I think
one
this
could
is
see
just
it before.
story stuff.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
His kit is you shoot charge arrows and summons a taunt, and you build 5 stacks of the charge shots. You use your skill, and that dishes out the damage. That's his whole kit.
I thought it was pretty good.
Risk trading
one.
order.
Huh.
We'll find out.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Outplayed here by Linny. By a femboy. Clearly the supremacy.
Amusing. Very amusing, Minnie. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
He does remind me of the character from Hunter x Hunter, kind of with the freaking teardrop
In
on
which
his
case,
face.
consider the matter of your trial resolved.
Right, it's
God
kind of
of
the same
justice will
energy,
not
except for
bring
one's less
charges against
threatening
an
than the
innocent
other.
person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge
I'm not sure if this
travelers
one's
from
into,
abroad, but even the gods.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's into the younger demographic. So
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
there goes Mikasa. Gone. Now where's Erwin and where's freaking Levi?
And just like that,
I'm
she's
here.
gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the
Okay,
Opera House, right?
This is why Paimon is.
I just know
Yes.
a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a
Got me
variety
acting
of
up.
other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my
Like,
performance?
I hear what you're saying, right? But like, I will say different strokes for different folks.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
It's a bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Not enough budget for that, I'm sorry.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
It's just, I'm pretty sure
bother
lore-wise,
feeling
it's
guilty
just
all
the
That's
sin
exactly what the
they're
people did
creating
at
is
first.
the conjuring
But
energy, technically.
in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Can't wait for him to say, I cannot join the paradise to dream of savor for me. I mean, maybe he will. Who knows? It is
Many
really
places
funny when
have
voice
already
actors
been
do that,
completely
though.
submerged, and now
That's why I
lie
really want
beneath the
Traveler
sea.
to say, Tondrio lines. That'd be really funny.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of
I
Fontaine
keep
shouldn't
mispronouncing
ignore the
that.
possibility, which would end
just
up
don't
sentencing
remember.
them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Yeah, like season 3 had like the best like freaking fight animation fucking ever. Like the entertainment district is literally the best. Like, and the manga, that fight scene is only 3 panels. Like that one scene where he says I can hear like through the it's with all like those freaking notes and shit, and he says I can hear through it or see through it, and he just starts like that shit. Season 3 is the Smith Village. Oh shit. Is that really season 3? I thought season 3 was Entertainment District. Is it not? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Wait, is it? I thought season 2 was the freaking train. And season 3 was the entertainment. But I guess season 2 technically is the movie.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have
I mean, technically
astonishing
it's like
capacity.
season 2.
I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Because season 1 is the freaking spider one. Season 2 technically is the movie. It just spliced up for season 2. It's like season 1.5. Alright.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Like, let me see. I'll pull it up if... Like, what's I want to see what it's technically called. I'm pretty sure technically Mugen Train is season 2. It's not 1.5 in the definition. Like, I don't want freaking community's definition. I want the actual like, the people that actually work on its definition. No, I have not watched the latest season because I heard it was dog water. Like, what? I heard that it does not live up to the previous season, so I'm just like, oh. Damn, honestly, I don't think anything can beat, like, Entertainment Arc. I'm pulling it up right now. Okay, one moment. It's like I can trust chat to do anything anyway, just double check. Okay, season 1 is No Yaiba. Season 2, Mugen Train. You sure your Google is right? Are you using Mao? Is this from Mao? Is my question. If it, I swear to God, if it's some random like article. 2021. Little bro? So, do you want me to explain what a season is? It's from the wiki. Okay, that's your first mistake. It's just like the college student. My source is the wiki. Me, when there's literally a dedicated, like, there's literally an anime website. There's literally a anime website where it catalogs all animes that are airing. It separates them to, like, it tells you when it aired and when if it's still airing stuff. But it's not the same season. If it was the same season, it would release in the same time period. But it is like, so let's see. So Mugen Train. Okay, that's Entertainment District released on December 5th, 2021, right? And Mugen Train released on, what is it? The Arc, right? Not the movie. The Arc is like split up from the movie. It was released on October 10th, 2021 to November 28th. That's fall season. And the freaking Entertainment District released in winter season. So technically, it is 2 separate seasons. I'm literally using an official anime website that tells me if it's actually separated, and it says it is literally a prequel. And it literally has all the voice actor and like openings and stuff here too. And I'm not using a wiki, and it's officially a site that catalogs literally all anime. Like, if it was airing like in the same time period, then I'm like, okay, it's a 1.5. But it's literally fall and winter. Stop scrolling and let me read it. Here, how about I do one you better? It's literally separated. Like if they're both airing at freaking the same like was it season, then it counts. But it's not. It's fall and winter, so it's 2 separate seasons. Yes. It literally says like fall, and was it entertainment is winter, so it's 2 separate seasons. It is not combined. It's not 1.5. If it was a 1.5, it would be released in the same season. It's like saying like if a anime started in like freaking what is it, the summer, and then like it is a different season, my man.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But
okay.
Who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
So, like, if you... So, keep looking at the site, right? Because there is the movie, right? And there's the series, which is broken up the movie. And that is released as season 2 for those who didn't watch the movie.
Now, if you'd like to help,
but technically
then
it is
please
season
give these
2,
magic
and it is
pockets to
canon.
anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Man, blame the animators? I just blame that people don't understand what a season is. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like if it's like in the continuity of the show. And it's... I think it's a skill issue, as some might say.
So
I don't know.
you're
To
the
me, I see like if it's
traveler
released
that
like
everyone's been talking
spring,
about.
summer, fall,
My
winter.
apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
If it's not released in the same, you know, season, then it's different. Technically, it's not 1.5 because it wasn't released in the same time period. Like, if it's not like if it both like released on a fall down the game, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. I know how long it takes, but it does not like change the argument. When they release it is the season. Like, it's like freaking Attack on Titan. Look at that mess and tell me what the frick is going on with the seasons.
I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Oh, please.
Like,
Also thank
final
the magician on my
season.
behalf when you get the chance.
The manga is shit. The fucking ending, dog water. We don't talk about that. Wait, I should have it down line. Okay. Oh no.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy?
Like,
Keep it.
yeah,
I won't
like
have any-
animation hard carries. Like, I don't know why people like there's some manga readers that say it is better, and some instances it's correct. For example, I feel like Attack on Titan is like a good example where, and Tokyo Ghoul is another example where it's better than the manga, because the animation studio kind of fucked it up. Like, what is it, storytelling wise, or what is it, how they broke up the seasons, which.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Jesus, that's a big fucking Wookie for Tokyo Ghoul for like season 2. It was dead at that point. It made 0 sense. And Attack on Titan's like, well, I don't know what the frick is going on.
No,
Freaking
no,
break,
I
like
believe
they're
in
milking it like
prophecy.
crazy.
But I also believe in another story.
Oh no, like I stopped like reading manga because I hated the other elitists or like other manga readers or like light novel readers, just because they said it's better. I'm sitting here like, you're fucking you have to be fucking shitting me if you said the entertainment fight between the freaking Hashira and the freaking against the siblings was fucking better than the manga. You have to be fucking absolutely
The
smooth.
story says that people
Because literally
once
the
lived
fight,
in
like
the ocean.
literally half the fight scenes
They
and the
were
animation
one
weren't
with
even
the
in the
ocean
manga.
and
It's like
couldn't
3
live apart
panels
from
in the fucking manga.
But as time wore on,
Like, you have to be,
people
like,
desired to
absolute
live on
shitting me.
land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating
It's like
the
schizo.
sea
I can
within their
see the whole
bodies.
fucking fight
Thus,
in my
could
fucking
people
head.
set foot on land.
That generally fucking pisses me off when like manga elitists or like visual novelists don't even like try to watch anime. Do you do the Kafka's companion quest? I already did.
So,
I note that you're
ask
literally just a
me,
doggy.
When the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like
Fucking Blade give
going
more lore than actual like Kafka.
We hadn't heard that one before.
Kafka.
But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
Blade's like, ah yes, you're the
You should
little
probably
like
still
person always
take
by
it.
her side. If you question her, you get a booby pic. What the fuck?
All right, I'll take it.
Ayo.
I guess I just feel that being
Interesting.
dissolved into the water doesn't
No
necessarily mean
joke, you
death.
do. Interesting. Interesting. I know I'm down bad, but I'm not down that bad. It's funny that's an option,
I
though.
don't want that thing. The way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time?
You're lost.
We'll cross that bridge when we
I
get to
don't
it.
know, man.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Who's winning here? It's just like, at some point, it just all looks the same.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic
Are you sure you're talking
pockets
about my
made
right
by
arm's
a
on my
workshop in the
mouse?
court
Because
of
I have to
Fontaine.
click stuff.
Since we're out
My
and
left
about,
arm's on
I
my
was
keyboard.
thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
God, God, that's like, I think the reason why I don't really care about the scenes in game is because ironically there's someone that actually does that, and I just kind of find that like subhuman. Like and like a freaking creepy way. Not like holy fuck, that guy's built different. Like good. I'm just in here like it's just a pair of titties. It's literally everywhere.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
I don't want Hydro on my party yet. I need the freaking look low polygon. So I have some news for you. My PC's fucking potato, and that's why everything looks like
Wish
low
me
polygon.
luck. Go, Barbara, go!
Are these new just a set like these are quest materials? Oh, you give some I sure take us a long. We're just in the beginning area still. Haven't you seen the shrine so I can yoink her powers
lead the
yet?
way.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So,
Take
we're
me up
going
there?
to the court of Fontaine
The statue's
before
up
we
there.
head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Food? Fountain in French?
Wait, shh.
I don't know.
Have you
Maybe.
noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
So it's the rat. Yeah, thanks. She just gave him a handy.
Oh, he's right!
Shh! Keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
The angle looks weird, little bro.
You two can ride the lift over
Dude,
there.
that would be so funny. Imagine a thief when all they do is just give you handies, but you don't even notice that. You just create like that'd be so fun as a meme. The sneakiest thief, just giving people free handies. Dear God.
All right, let's
We're
go.
freaking doomed. No one is safe. Wait a minute. I don't. Oh wait, we can go in now. Freaking dome. No! Damn, it slowly spins. This is the future. We're stepping out our elevator game up. What a thrill. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Holy please! I want to play Snake Eater. We need it right now. Are we there yet? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Climbing ladder, elevator ride. Yes, it is now mine. Yield to me. It's time. It's water breathing. I didn't see anything. The water is speaking to me, Schizo. Oh, this is where they teach you can swim. Excellent. Ooh, with the mysterious power of the 7. Oh yeah. Remember, the water levels in any video game suck the most. Ah, water breathing. All right. Oh no.
Water jet.
I get a freaking. I point with my finger. That's called an ass. Oh no. And then when that. Oh yeah. Pissing. Oh. When using the hole, if the traveler is higher than 50% damage dealt by dew droplets. Oh, he scales off max HP. Interesting. Wait, his ulti sounds freaking nutty though. Is this constantly applying hydro? So you just do electro charge, or oh my, I mean that sounds not that bad. You can constantly apply blooms too. Blooms, electro charge, and what's the other reaction? Reverse vaporize. It hits an opponent, it will generate near the traveler. Traveler picks it up, will restore HP. God, it's so weird. It counts off max HP. Oh wow. So it just literally just scales off max. Okay, so what's your talents do? Energy, movement speed. Do it decrease? Okay. Okay, it gives you a freaking shield when you use it. I have a funny feeling you're not gonna be using the skill. The skill is just... How a funny feel you're not gonna be standing there fucking aiming your freaking finger. Ain't no way someone's gonna be ironically using that. It's only for the memes. Like the tap looks cool at least, but like the hold is just like standing still in any game is just like death sentence.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
The tap is pretty good, but yeah. The hold so I can freaking finger point is up.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
I can RPS the spy.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
I don't think that's possible.
Nothing's
Literally
happened for a
Genshin Press
while
of
now.
negative riz. We all
And I
know
wonder
this.
if
Look at
Lenny
me.
caught the thief.
Despair. Suffering.
Yeah, let's go.
There's hydroaquas here.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
I like how it's the same
Anyway,
voice actor.
I should be going now. Thanks again.
Yeah, like this is a different like NPC voice actor.
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Huh?
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
Ankle twisting.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete...
Oh wait, I should have seen. I don't have any
What a
books. Never
slippery
mind.
little
Also,
thief.
let me just try to upgrade
Guess
my
things
abilities.
turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
I'm pretty sure people just go build like this. Was it's definitely gonna be like HP % something, and then it's gonna be a ulti traveler. Unless this freaking hold down thing is freaking insane damage. I don't think it is. It's a freaking HP scaler.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
Oh, it was raining like a
What an
second ago.
ingenious way to get around.
Alright, good night.
People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key
Okay.
locations around Fontaine.
I heard
Pretty
something
convenient,
else.
But the ride can become a little dull after a while.
I'm not gonna
The
talk
scenery
about
is
it.
always the same.
But,
That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So
Friends?
you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Genshin players don't have that.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, besides, it doesn't really
action
feel
press
like a
space.
real
Yeah.
trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Well, if only the mead was here.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, Charlotte. We meet again. Okay, so homie, good night. I guess I need to sleep. Alright, you want me to tuck you into with a nice cup of warm milk? Is that what you want?
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Why did that play by itself? I didn't freaking press advance. That's freaking creepy.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence.
Wait, why is it advancing?
But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody
Add some
knew we
honey
were
too.
coming.
Alright. Good night.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Wait, honey?
Oh,
I mean, I
why not
guess-
introduce you to
I
our
guess
new
that is a
friends?
thing. Damn, honey is freaking wild though. It doesn't expire.
Oh, no need
Bees
for
be built
introductions,
different.
Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
I guess an autoplay's constantly on because we're on a freaking
I
movable
wouldn't be much
object.
of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
I just
It's
realized
an
this
honor
boy's
to
wearing
meet you.
3 ties.
Now that everyone knows each other,
Wait, why do you need
doesn't
3
feel like such
ties?
a familiar place.
Lemonade.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte?
Oh.
Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is
Oh, if I check
exclusive,
the Aether's
sensational
voice
news
lines.
pieces that could shake the
See what
country.
he says.
These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Wait, is Jack the killer
That's
here?
right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
He's here.
If I'm the
Waiting.
first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find
that's
a way
kind
to
of-
track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Well, I have some bad news to tell him. In the trailer, he's got pee-pee poofs.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
It's gonna be really hard for me to like. I barely managed to grab like to teleport like the teleportation point and the wave rider before, without like looking around for chest. So This is gonna be a toughie. Ooh. But we will like I will look at the Traveler and see if he does say any voice lines like that before we start or resume this quest. Say the line.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly. I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya! Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time. What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure. We
Yeah, I would
wouldn't
use
mind
little
at all.
Nat, but
This
she's
city
so
is
low
so
level. She got like
huge.
one
I
shot
don't
in
wanna
my
know where to
freaking
start
world
anyway.
level, so I would use her for like the extra like underwater exploration. I like how some of the homes look like treasure chests. It's time. I must see if he has the lines.
Scatter! Propagate! Ha! Go! Water jet! Water jet! Go! Ha! Propagate! Water jet!
Okay, it's the last three.
Bombs away! Wipe out! Yeah!
Oh no. No! There's no water breathing!
Let me at him! Look out! Spring forth!
That's freaking Dan.
Germinate! Sa! Yeah! Wipe out! Bombs away!
Sag.
Water jet! Go! Ha! Water
I don't
jet!
think there's a I don't think there's a breathing technique called water jet.
Yeah! Lightning flash! Water jet! Go!
It's fine, we don't need it. Copage, no, I don't want the memes anyway. It's fine. Let me see. Let me look at the list. Just to double check. You know what? We're looking at the list of breathing techniques. You know what? For the peak memeage. Alright. Tantra. Striking tide, water wheel. I mean, that's water wheel, surface slash. Alright, waterfall basin, whirlpool. Crop ripples, flowing dance. Blessed rain after the drought. Splashing water from turbulent, constant flux. This is fire. This is the sun breathing. We don't care about the sun breathing right now. Okay, pain. It's fine.
Go!
It does consume your HP. I sort of wish it was faster, so it feels like more vicious. Not vicious, more violent, I guess.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal
For
diver.
some odd reason, he's a cryo claymore, so a hydro one, it's fine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, it's raining.
Looks like rain.
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
It's wild.
Wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
So someone's being turned into rain. Understandable.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
That's not gonna work.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend.
Depression isn't cured with that.
You know, you might
You
be
got
a more
elbow
popular
block.
magician if you understood the
Idiot.
concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
I mean,
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
I'm also afraid of women. That's why I played
Sorry for
the
the
new ones.
inconvenience.
They
I'm
can't.
quite useless when it
They're
comes
less
to such
scary.
tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Very scary. You have any more dialogue?
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Okay, does she have a voice of honey? That's where my knees just freaking don't exist. Ooh, vendor. Hello. What are you selling? Oh! Well, I'm not gonna buy any freaking... Oh, it's a freaking specialty drink, though. I'll purchase one. I'm getting ripped off because I don't have the freaking... This area leveled up. I'm paying like 20, whatever the number percent more is. We're not looking for chests. Fight the urge. We must complete the storyline so we don't get blocked by freaking traveling. That does happen a lot.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers?
Okay, she doesn't have a voice of honey, we're
When
good.
do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Gold!
Wow. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Wait, it looks like a freaking...
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And
it looks
wasting
like
is a
a
kind of
cock.
crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Conria energy, I
well,
assume?
it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around
Jesus.
Fontaine.
Rest in
what its
peace
other
voice
function
actors. I have to freaking pronounce that.
I've heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes
I mean,
sense.
that is how gods
Besides
technically work in some
indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Mumusia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind
Alright.
a few words.
I'll show you how it's done.
You again! Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferry of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Man, that's literally the Twitch.
So great to
Twitch
work
soon.
We've
We
already
split
finished our job
50-50.
and
Alright,
delivered
it's
the
now
materials.
70-30. 70 to us, though.
Now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie
yes.
of Cabriere wants to poach
Husbando.
clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
How convenient.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Wait, he
Long
still has his
story short,
hydro.
I've already been in Fontaine for some time
thing,
now.
so that's
and
good.
honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Yes,
Pretty
Pavel.
sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Do you,
Aren't you
oh,
getting
well,
something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine.
yo, you fucked up. This man has mastered all
I
weapons.
just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
He doesn't know. There's Pavel's going to execute your ass. Death. It's too kind for you. Brack.
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Wait, do we actually RP as child? Oh, well.
Tidal wave. Riptide.
So powerful. He's never freaking dead.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Well, it's too late now.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird.
Huh. So she revoked her powers for him.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
So that's why later in the freaking trailer he doesn't
Never
have
mind.
it.
It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you said
No,
that
the
you
one-shot
whale
wheel!
to leap at us.
This is
Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little... So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists?
Oh.
You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best, and the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor.
Do it, Pavel.
If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
No.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time.
Oh,
Paimon knows
surely
what you're up
Pavel
to.
wouldn't die.
You just want an excuse
He has
to
like
come
little
talk
bros
to
and
us
sis.
again, don't
Surely.
you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch
But
later.
he's a pretty good guy. You know, he's not completely a douche.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
You know, it'd be crazy if we have like a Kazuya moment with what is it? Child's freaking water vision, hydro vision. That'd be freaking crazy. Wild, even bonkers, mind blowing. Ain't no way.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Oh no. She's one of those people. Yes, the true crime enjoyers.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of
Based
novels
on a
are
true
more,
story.
well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Wow, this is just a random coin there, huh? Do you sell a thing, good merchant? I probably should unlock the waypoints so I can actually see who actually sells items. You know what? I will come back when I get the discount. We should. I kind of regret buying the freaking ingredients already. Because I'm running. I used to have like 69 million more. And I am down bad after upgrading a few characters. So I shall wait. Every penny counts. I don't even know how to get up there. Say something about the aqua bussy. I mean aqua bus. Aqua bus. I'm already lost, little bro. Oh, wait, this elevator. Surely this is it. Right? Right. I mean, it's an aqua bus clerk. I'm not gonna read that. I'm sure people will enjoy that. But no VA, therefore I will read really fast or skim through it. There's a difference. What a thrill! Da, 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 da. I feel like this song should. It takes so long. What a thrill! There's four. Wait, what the frick? There's 4.
Water jet.
I don't. Is this the right way? Okay, it looks like one more floor. Oh, it's a Navi line. All right. But is the statue here too, or no? Question mark. Where's the statue? I think I need to go to the 4th floor. Oh right, I forget you can't drown in here, right? You just ran out. You just like slowly run out. There you go. That's definitely an essential material. Sheesh! That's a lot of water. A bottle of water. I'm really hoping there's I don't want to freaking fight for 100 Hydrooclus. Virgil. That's Vir This is a world quest. I'm not sure what this means. That you're uncivilized. Alright. Should we really be helping him? He's freaking toxic. Man, it's okay, I guess. It's mid. You don't look that, I mean. I don't know. What are you trying to say? So the One Piece is real? Is what you trying to tell me? I'm giving none of it to you because you're a piece of shit. So. Plus, you do like none of the freaking lifting. Oh, he actually do something? You can stay here. Oh my god. Okay, I'll mark you. Because I have a funny feeling I'll walk out of range. And I'll never know. I'll mark you. Just in case. I don't want to do it now. Dog. Dog wearing knight armor. Yo, there's water down there. I didn't even see that. The aqua bussy. Oh. Hey, just for me?
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
You sound
The
like
boat will be
tired.
departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Wait, she kind of sounds like a Pella.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the
I would
sky.
love to open up my map
An
and
experiment
mark
gone
this,
wrong
but I
turned
don't
new
interrupt you, so-
sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Oh, you done? Okay, wait, I can mark this. It's around right here, right there, I say. There we go. That's about right. I mean, I'll see it when I get approach it. It's just there.
We are now approaching
Hold
our
back
final
the urge.
destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though
Well,
I
I'll
will take
forget
any
it.
forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Dang. Wait, do you not get like a chair? What? What the frick? What is this? What's this mean? Yo, does it just mark like master resource pools for you? Sheesh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. That's definitely essential material. Bro, okay, well. I would read the tutorial message, but it's too much work. Alright, time to test this out. Little bro?
Water jet!
He doesn't reach that far. It's kind of sad. Oh. 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 It's everywhere.
Emerge. Right here. By royal decree.
Okay, I died. Okay, I see the little like weird like orbs it's talking about when I hit them with it. Unfortunately, I don't have a good hydro set right now. I literally had just the ammo set on him. Damn, should I really put like a sprinting character in? This is a freaking... God damn it. I was gonna say that... We need everything. Okay. Voila. I mean, I would say this is a shortcut, but dialogue choices selected determine these reward attributes. I see. Guess I will jump. At least I need to pick up. I won't pick up the chest. We ignore the chest. Okay. I must fight this urge. Ignore the chest. Go for the ores. What the frick is this? It looks so pretty. I guess. Oh, no, it's like Inazuma. My nice freaking new ores that I barely have to craft anything. I'm hoping like there's a deployable spot where you just get this for free. That's the reason why I don't like Inazuma and stuff that much. Because they're freaking. I had to manually farm or like a peasant. So freaking just using the dispatch. I'm sure those birds aren't hostile, just vibing. Okay. Maybe I should read the patch notes. There's this random old like harvest events. Yeah, we'll just go for like the teleport points and stuff, and like if the Hydro Oculus is near, like close enough to me, I would go for it. But that's about it.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera of Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
There's sex?
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Sex?
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
That's good.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Schizo.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine.
The voices.
Here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
The demons told me so.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you. Remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Eh. Oh, this is where you offer your sigils too. Yeah, this gonna be upgraded so fast. You will feel my power of the rat. When I finish the story, you will witness the final conflict of treasure chest. Oh wait, what's the party screen look like? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the shortcut button is for this game. It's T for freaking Star Rail. What is it in this game? L. Guess that's okay. Yeah, I didn't want to put Lynette in, but yikes. Yikes. She's gonna freaking instantly die. Like, was even like Yao Yao I'm using is like leveled and she doesn't even have any gear. So.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Mm-hmm. Come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
For free? For me? Dude, I would need that sound effect from Tom and Jerry. I don't know how they like
the Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Lene. I wonder. There has to be like a brother or sister. They have many, right? Not just triplets. One has to be named Lene. Is this like perfect? It rolls off the tongue. Oh. Is it the best seats like up here though? Oh. Any chest? Any chesters? I'll take a look upstairs one more time, because they might put a book up there.
Water jet!
Lament. I don't see anything. Dude, it would be really evil though to have like a chest on one of these platforms, and I just like missed it. Huh? I didn't see who it was.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
She's not even sitting. Griffin?
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Let's pull a note from Wanderer, shall we? We shouldn't taint the silence. Showtime is nice.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, it's Levi. Oh, he looks different from the side.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
My mic fell down.
This is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Was her eye always like that?
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Because she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
It's all to flick the wrist.
Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
That kind of radiated
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's
I don't know how
nervous.
to pronounce it anymore.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
You hand over their visions?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Unless...
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill
actual
is
graphics
making
now.
things disappear
Thank you.
or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Beautiful RTX. If only my PC was strong enough to have this in the game.
Uh-huh. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Don't
this
you
one's
think?
a little tricky.
This is to see where she gets Thanos now.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Wait, she has another set of clothes? Wait a minute. How he knew that? It was like... How he knew that? What is this black magics? Okay, so they cut that out of the trailer. Alright.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that?
That's what I said!
Do anything? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Man, it wouldn't be a trick if he knew.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough.
I thought the cow was part of his freaking
Lynette
vision.
is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
They really... The mask radiates so much freaking Joker
clever
energy.
Audience members have already guessed our next magic trick.
Oh no.
A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
We have
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Oh, let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
But where's a chair?
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do.
I say that a lot too.
Like this: 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53,
counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely
Base.
a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
He's just too much of a Giga Chad.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Sus. Someone vented.
What was that noise? Did you hear a tear?
I heard it.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
I heard it, boys. Someone's dummy thick cheeks.
24,
And the vents.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10,
Budget!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7,
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5, 4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count.
0.
Ta-da!
What happened?
Wait, someone's actually dead.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
She sounds very unsure of herself.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Wait, someone's actually dead. No!
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Oh my god, it's Jack the Killer is here! Wow! I mean, I'm assuming. Who just steals girls?
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial
I
disappearances.
mean, I'm not sure it was actually Jack the Killer, but...
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney,
Objection!
is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Objection, he's a femboy.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
She does, now the more I hear her, it does radiate, the two fingers together freaking emoji. I don't know what it's called, when you just, I guess, a freaking...
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic
It
show.
does radiate that.
Lady Farina said it all.
I am the Archon of Justice.
Of course, my dear people. But what excites
It's literally
me
just
even more
another
than
visual.
the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Don't worry, I'll Phoenix write your case. I'll just say objection and bring up random evidence. And somehow it works. You're not supposed to, again.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this
Yes,
case?
sir! As long as I can say objection.
Very well.
Amen.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
Unless it's one of the audience
A day isn't
members.
that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
So isn't just clearly like one of his like trope? Because they're the only ones that know how the trick works, right? So
even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
where you get those? Wait, that's what I said.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Watson.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Wait, when did you get money? I don't remember you giving Yumura.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Objection.
Yes, thank you so much.
If the option does, I will freaking yell it. I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing. Are we? I won't let you down.
Just leave it to us.
That's just like 2 times we witnessed someone die in front of us, I think.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
I'm assuming like the
We'll
what's it called got like
guards, and
tied
in
up
the
and put in
meantime,
there.
you
It's
can
literally
go
just a
investigate
Dango
the
Bongo
stage and the
investigation
seating
at this
areas.
point.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Excellent. Good job, Austin. The ultimate war. The fashion wars.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
The fashion.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady
Society.
Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
But I get to RP.
What do you mean?
Come with me and
And it's
you'll
not
see.
forced.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and
Oh, they
keeping
have
the
a
crowd
little freaking
engaged.
outline for his corpse.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
It is literally
If anything,
Dongo
the more
Bongo.
logical explanation
It's
is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
It's the other assistant, surely.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know
it's honestly a gotcha pool.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Dun 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 dun. Oh. Right. Oh my fucking! It is literally Dagobah. It's time. Investigating the crime scene. Use the perception skill. Oh my god, it's like what is this? Ah yes. That was very difficult to understand that it broke.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Oh, it looks like it was cut.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Uh-oh.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
Wait, it's genius.
Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Thought like they prematurely cut it and then like set on fire. There's flammable material inside. Alright, that works too, I guess. Sir.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
These newts.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
God, man, Pie might actually
That's
looks like
how
a
it
clown.
seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the
Even
same
more
age range,
so.
there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, I'm not sure how like this last piece of evidence is gonna freaking blow like our freaking minds. It's 3 different
The
areas.
investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's
I
bad
feel like
for
his
Linny's
voice
case,
matches the corporal so
Paimon had better
well,
write it
too.
down.
I'm walking here. Okay, that's 1. 2 more areas I have to inspect. Sure, the case is all coming together. It's all coming. How do you do that?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Who are you?
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Oh, maybe that's when they knocked out Caldwell and tossed his
Yes,
body
exactly.
inside the thing.
It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
I should get bunked back to hit a baseball bat.
So,
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Objection! We have evidence that the rope was burned through and not cut.
Too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Excellent. We're getting more truth ammunition. Oh, cut. What other lines does the MC say for Dongo Bongo? Oh, cut through your words. Or, no, that's wrong. Trying to remember the other lines here. It's kind of hard. Guess any lines?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm
The
not mistaken,
boys?
you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
So you're a mafia.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
So literally the mafia.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and
Gee.
affairs are under my purview.
Get him, boys.
Huh?
Take him out back.
Boss? Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Has been
Judging
going on
from
for
the
this
look of
long?
things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course,
She's literally
there was
just
no
RP.
way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can
keep
be interesting at
accidentally
times. But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now,
I know her voice sounds familiar, but I
which our
can't put
joint
my finger
investigation
on
shall
it.
commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Because her accent is, like, recognizable.
Huh? Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances.
So
In
an
this
alliance has
sense,
been made.
Our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Wait, his eyebrow just twitched.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
I don't know what that.
I can see that.
That doesn't sound like
Try
a
to
real
learn some
word.
magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, Demoiselle.
It sounds like
That
they're speaking a
falls
whole
under
nother
my
language over
duties.
there.
Oh, right.
Hello, little rat thing.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Dun 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 dun. Another piece of evidence obtained.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Then he's rizzing the police officer!
You've arrived.
Sounds illegal.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it?
Wait,
I didn't notice anything.
Is there? There's only one option, so I don't know.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Oh, thank you.
So, if you put two and two together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
There's a box inside a box.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And
the height
that's
difference.
My favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Okay.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
I'm gonna fuck up the trial so hard. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's blood here. Wait, that's not blood.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Seems like wet and like seems like a weird like shadow here too. I see no window though. So that means there must be a hidden door here somewhere. Preferably behind the bookcase I'm intentionally walking past. Oh my god, there is a vent! So the saucy baka did vent! Ain't no way! I was kidding when I said I heard someone
The
vent.
floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour
No,
water
that's when-
into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
We did the water trick, right?
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Weird.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Wait, she's naked?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
It's the vents. It's time. You sussy baka.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Damn, I was really hoping for like a hidden like bookcase entrance or something, but it's just the vents. The classic vent.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial.
Surely we need a autopsy
So if
report.
the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally,
I like the world lore right
Oratrice
now.
will be
It's pretty
consulted
bussin'.
by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Justice. Demacia.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Yes, we do all believe in Levi. We all trust him.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Wait, when are we go take a shower and stuff then? Or eat?
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were
were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
What? Shower and bathroom?
In that
But
case,
the bathroom!
let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Huh?
Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What you cooking, Chief? Where's this magic kitchen in this opera house?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
What the frick?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Where you put this?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
I don't think they're this huge, but I mean.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Wait. I just realized he's manually beating the egg whites until they become fluffy. I do that. Well, I do that as well, but I stopped doing it because it's such a workout. Like I do the fire technique, so.
Anyway,
interesting.
give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
That's just weird.
That makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third
I'm going
person.
Take off her clothes.
The only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Kawa before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
It's literally one of the trope members.
Pure macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
You are quite gluttonous. Glutton.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat.
The suspect is right here.
Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another
Wait,
look
the
around
suspect
the area.
is still in the
Not
room.
what we're looking for yet. We've
He's
still got
here.
some time.
He
As
stole the
attorneys,
2
I
macarons
suggest the 2 of
somehow.
you think the case over again.
Or she.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage.
Unless the
during trial.
bodyguards took 1 each.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go.
A foolish mistake. Paimon's gonna sniff the food like the macarons smell through your breath now.
I'll be
Hunt
back
him
if I find
down.
anything new.
We're not gonna write how like the mysterious macarons disappeared.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Well, good luck to me. I'm gonna fuck this up. Oi, oi. I'm here. There's a 3rd imposter amongst us that stole 2 macarons. Now, I'm surprised they didn't make the hydro color like darker blue. It's like kind of like on par with Animo.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Objection! I'll cut through your lie. Okay, I'm gonna look up. Okay, let me look up the like voice lines for Dango, and the only line I know for
Finally, you're
freaking
back. Well,
Phoenix
how did
Wright
your
is
investigation
objection.
go?
So.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
I will show you.
Since both parties are
I'll try to
present,
look up the lines.
I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay, everything's been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Okay,
Is this
it's
correct?
impossible.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might
I got
lead
this!
an
The fun!
explosion of any kind?
Boys!
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30
there
seconds
it
or
is.
so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies
I will
and
prove you
gentlemen,
wrong.
allow
Right
me
here.
to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
Let me choose a choice, I'll say the line.
Unfounded,
I'll
and
even
my
act as best as I
foundations
can.
are rock solid.
Copium.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
I don't know what that even
The
is.
House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
I've got this. Dun 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 dun.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
She's literally just special, but more sassy.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
I've got this.
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do
Not
now?
just because they're for two, he doesn't mean they're all bad people.
Than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh no, she has to laugh too. Oh no.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Which is true.
Right
I agree
now,
with this.
we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Wait, what? So there's someone behind the bookcase, right?
That explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
For some reason, Traveler is still, like,
You decide.
saucy towards anyone that's
Follow
Fatui.
your lead however you
We have
choose.
helped many that were Fatui.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
I got this. I said this multiple
That's
times.
what you mean?
I'll say the lines. Then we have a new core truth bullet. Another one has been acquired. Wait, if it is one of the troop members, did they recognize his voice, right? Or somebody. This isn't it.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Oh god, it actually is! You unveiled the truth!
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got
Wait, it's
into an
literally
altercation
Dongle
with
Bongle.
Halsey,
Wait, it's
which
literally
caused a
Dongle
loud
Bongle.
thud.
Alright, and just freaking, who asked? There you go.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
I will cut through your
There
lies!
you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant
Wait, no, wait,
have
that,
any
I wouldn't say
objections
that.
to Lady
No,
Farina's
it's something else.
description of the
Wait, another
events?
one.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
No, that's wrong. There you go.
Seems this won't produce a...
Dang it, bro. It's too hard. I'm too smooth for this. Wait. What would go here?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Oh wait, it's not it?
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Is it? There's no way it's the dress. Wait, how's it the dress? Wait. It's none of these? What the fuck? Maybe it gives me a new key piece.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Oh! Okay. It's I thought we gotta refute all of them. It's only some of them.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Okay, got you. Okay, I was trying to fix all of them.
But
Whoops,
he
I understand now.
used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Through your words.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage?
True!
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. Managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Is because it is his sister the whole time. Oh, this is irrelevant. Wait, what? Oh, it's these 3 pieces of information. Wait, it only has to be these 3? Really?
sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Well, Paimon, I want to choose the other one, but she won't let me. I feel like...
Are you sure we don't need
Motherfucker.
to That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
I want to choose the other
This
option.
means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof.
This is why you should not let me play puzzle games.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Oh no. It was the third imposter. The imposter. First, the fire was released, the end of ignition burned and roped. Bottle below. On suspension only, the members of truth have been. Oh wait, this is literally the truth bullets. Wait a minute. The country's supposed to work. Okay, that's the trick.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved?
Surely it's the third imposter. Dang it. Clearly it's
Halsey
just
is
her.
the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Is that
he would have been able to
choose
tamper
all the
with
bad
equipment.
options?
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How would be unable? Wait, what? What does this word mean?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from a cloud. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
That was right. How can I prove there's an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but no one entered or left the sound we heard may have come from...
Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is
Where did Hazley go?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. No one entered or left the Opera House.
She's still inside the whole time. Surely. Oh.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its... Lenny was not in the tunnel at that...
Okay.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Well, I feel like I could have just waited for him to finish venting.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
But I guess so. I have no other options. This is so fucked up. They maybe have no other choice.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
She's still
And
inside
here
this
I
building
thought you had
though,
something
because
to
she
show
took
for
the
it.
two
But
macarons
it seems you're still far
somehow
from
when
the
we weren't looking.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may
God
have
damn
come
it,
from
now
a
it
crash
gives me the
between
right
the
answer.
missing
Fuck
Halsey
you.
and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Oh! So
You've
the
gotta be
prophecy
kidding.
about returning people into
dissolving
water.
into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
What does that even mean? What does the primordial sea do?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
What arm did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped.
Surely it's the hook.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick.
The
water
primordial
from the primordial sea.
What arm did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and
I
snapped.
feel like the hook should be here, right?
As such, I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Oh, it's right? I was like, there's none of the other options make sense.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make
No,
sense.
it doesn't. There's a hole in our
That
plot.
actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of
Wait, there's a
evidence.
hole in that evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think.
Why would he kill himself?
Have I falsely?
That's a
accused
big
an
giant
innocent
hole.
person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Oh, the accomplice killed him.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear
I like how we're still thinking. It's not over yet.
Allow me to present my
Objection.
reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now,
That's not right.
as much as I regret having come to such a
These
viciously
two are wrong.
straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh, I can't even rebuttal.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
It's almost there.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Yup, she was the
I was
third
just feeling
one.
happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell.
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago. And
Oh,
I barely
it's the
got
same
away.
girl.
Lenny
I
was
feel
the
like
one
all
who
the
caught me
NPCs
in
look the
act.
same, so I didn't recognize her.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
But I'm no killer.
Everything pretty
Oh,
clear
so
now.
that's why the water didn't work on her, because she's not from Fontaine. She's from Mondstadt. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Dang, but that is truly like gruesome, though. Being melted into a puddle of water. To refute and fight between Lil and name Qual. I feel like all these happen afterwards.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
That's all I say. If you do the whole thing where everything's wrong, you're gonna be really upset.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
And it's
What?
Ace Detective Paimon
Breaking out the
time!
freaking box?
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
That's wrong. Boom. Shatter effect. Music kicks in. Dun 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 dun. That took like multiple. I would not be able to play Dongo. I would assume how it would happen
She
correctly.
would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She
had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Dang.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Dad said no.
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected
he did have a partner.
young woman
He implanted
would be
the
chosen.
evidence and
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the
boy's
water left
cage,
behind
right?
after the
Just
young woman
now.
was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Wait, that's the Star Rail thing! The Star Rail win!
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
There, we got the SSR, boys. What can I say?
Great
The
work,
5-star.
partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Ain't no way.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes.
This is where he gets sniped in the head.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Uh-oh. What a twist!
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Wait, she packing some extra heat? She packing down there! Hey, yo! Excellent! I thought the memes about her being, the one wearing the pants in the relationship was, an actual meme. Turns out, she's the boss.
That's right. And since we're here,
Ain't no way.
I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on
And
our
it
side
was a
and we
lie.
could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
Oh.
I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is.
The horny.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in,
he's dead.
All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Excellent. The hero.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Bro, actual pedo. What the frick?
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
I swear.
To us orphans,
I swear.
The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
If they kill another freaking waifu Fatui member again, it's freaking doomed. You know how much money they can make from selling more waifus? Like, all the husbandos has, like, survived, except for maybe the doctor, kind of, considering he killed all his, like, versions of himself, except for, like, one.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's alright. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
So the Fatuis are the good guys here,
if you
whoever
should
the
need
organization
anything at all
is.
in the future,
Here
feel
is
free to find me.
trying to create the prophecy.
I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Bye, Linny.
I feel like the Traveler should trust him. Cause we helped out so many Fatui members in the past that were actually good. And these guys don't seem as bad as well.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection of the murk to become clearer.
He does say that. Get him. We gotta help her now.
Sorry about that.
She said the line.
I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Oh, still, I thought we were done. We keep going. She. Yes, sir. It's time for my breathing technique. Oh, there's no breathing technique. Damn, I really want to check out the whole place, but oh, I guess I should get these ward points. One moment, we should get these warp points, so I don't have to be constantly walking around over here. Also, I want to kind of swap off my members now. I need someone who can freaking sprint. I don't think Fisher will be good here. Or Kaya, I mean. I want to put in Kaya. Or Heizo. Because they have a sprint stamina consumption reduction. So. And Kaya's the only one that's decently built, so maybe him.
This will be interesting.
Animations be poggers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where's this warp point? Jesus, I could barely see that. Once again, I am colorblind, so this is kind of fucking wonky with me. I just saw like a circle on the ground, like that's good enough. That be it right there, my dear friends. That is the warp point. I warped to the wrong one. Let's warp to this and unlock the other one. I think 2 warp points near us. Is that above us by any chance? Oh shit, I think it is. Ain't no way I can make it up there. This place is very vertical. I can't wait to fight the new enemies here too. Just mix it up a tiny bit. I know it's not gonna be like too deep, but I do want to try out like what is it? Water breathing. Man, if only I had some kind of character that could help me climb these walls, so I'm not like a peasant. Oh dear gods. No! Are you fucking kidding? I'm fucking done. Are you fucking kidding me? I see no other way up there. This place fucking sucks. Just like the only way you can travel is through the freaking middle area, and that's it.
What's the hurry?
Like once you're in the town, you have to go back in the center. I'm talking about the town. Okay, okay. This town is like somehow even more vertical than freaking the other regions so far. Wait, what? It's below me. I did like the first part of the story. That was pretty awesome. I was very smooth during the proceedings, but I was like, damn. Freaking, I don't know what's really happening, but it's a lot of objections, and that's all I'm here for, baby. There's people just yelling at each other. That's content. What a fucking stupid place this is, man. Like, if I want to go, like, anywhere, I have to warp here every single time. Because it's the only place that's high enough up where I can just jump down and grab stuff. This is a lift? What a thrill. Oh shit, is this dead end here? Great punk. Okay. How come there's these boats here and just choose to swim? Hey, why's my stamina bar so little for swimming? I guess we like it will grow stronger if we level up the Fontaine thing. You're mine. What the frick? There's a whole sewers here. Lead me. It's not working. I have chosen navigation and it has not navigated. Thus. Looks like there's some kind of sewer entrance point somewhere. Okay, let's look for the sewer entrance point then. I know I said I wouldn't get sidetracked, but we need these. I don't want to freaking walk everywhere, okay? I see. There it is.
What's the...
Catch the wind. Hopefully there's no rats in here. Oh man, that'd be a real shame if I have to assert my dominance as the ultimate rat. Oh, this looks like a freaking Dark Souls level. The sewer plating and shit. Hello everyone. Hopefully there's nothing spooky in the sewers. Oh no. Oh really? No rats or anything? No big giant alligator? Or croc? I mean it's not an alligator. Alligator's like freaking... I guess it works here too. Oh, nice. I do need that Mora. Okay, there's no way that's a secret. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, it's sewer water. What the heck is this? Land of corroded, shrouded, tainted currents. Well, I was about to say there's like no one here, but there are people here. I will come back later. I have my objective already, so I'm sure there's a quest that leads me down here.
here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
What if there's owned by the bad guys that made these freaking the water that makes you disappear?
Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like.
Dude,
if the food
bro,
is
that
good,
lasagna,
I'll make a
though.
reservation for the rest of
That shit is huge.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
So this is what being rich is like.
Do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required
think
in
about
some
him like
matters.
melting to a pile of water.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective.
Where you can't sell off the
shift in thinking
boss
is
because you
required
just like
at such
die.
times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
So again, literally the mafia.
Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be
I
a
guess we
farewell
gotta
meal,
help you out
I
now.
doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about
I
something
need
else.
the Tarkus to practice my
Like,
water powers.
What are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Might as well help her out, you know, since we're waiting.
We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
That's death.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake
What
her
are we,
up
the
in the dead of
freaking-
night and
the
demand
freaking
answers.
sleep
Don't
paralysis
let her go
demon?
back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
I mean, she did feel ashamed when we clapped her in court.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
Yo. Yeah, imagine, right? That drink had the freaking primordial seawater. And Paimon literally saved this character from freaking melting into a pot of water.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go
Salty and icky. Wow, that's almost if that. It's like seawater.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
So the person who owns this business is definitely on the conspirators list. So we literally just saved her from dying.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See
ya! I'm pretty sure we like Paimon inadvertently by being a gluttonous pig, she saved fucking Navi. I'm pretty sure, because that's salt icky. Like, what else like freaking is that description for a fluid? I can't think of anything else. Sheesh.
Freeze! There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Oh, this is where we go below the core to find the Sussy Baka imposters.
Vache. Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
Oh.
And it all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places
I
of peril.
see. Water retains the memory.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a
Released
form
from
of
the
relief.
flesh.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache,
This is just literally the
tell him
Philosopher's
not to
Stone, but it's
seek
just
me out
water. It's so
any
freaking
longer.
souls. I mean, maybe his soul is in the water, right? What the heck's happening? Wait, a Geo character can't do that. Wait,
Watch out! Look out!
oh, were the robots trying to kill us while we were unconscious?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Who?
Chlorand?
Oh! Mikasa! Buggers! Wait, she's using, what was it? White Bind, whatever. The sword that I'm using right now. Oh, I dropped my mic. I'm so sorry.
Quick, now's our chance!
Wait. Mikasa's broken! Jesus. Wait, shit. Poggers. She's using white blind. Oh, wait, no, what was it called again? White blind is the freaking great, so what's the freaking sword I'm using? No, I've seen Genshin so
for
far.
lending us your sword there, Clarand.
Oh, it's the person the child
But
wanted to
before
fight.
I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Oh yeah, the budget, baby.
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Okay, yeah, so it did confirm what I thought of earlier. So we drank the primordial seawater was meant to assassinate Navi, right? But the Traveler and Paimon drank it, and since they're not from Fontaine, they didn't dissolve into water. And now, the people that are trying to kill her sent the mechas to try to kill her.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Understandable, you're literally a freaking NPC.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clarand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
Oh, well, there it is.
Deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
Or drink anything that is just saucy water.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Jesus.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Even from this far away, it's just like, whoa!
Demoiselle, I believe
no way.
that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you.
Freaking
If
OP
we tried,
looks
we
cool.
could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
I'll
If
use
it were
smaller
me,
words. I don't know what
I
that
would have
means.
joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Because the salt, icky water.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
Primordial seawater.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
I keep knocking my freaking mic down. I'm so sorry.
Dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
We're in this too deep now, little bro.
Farewell meal didn't really count.
we might as well go all the way through
right?
it.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
I'll show you my wrath.
Demoiselle,
Because my traveler's actually built,
he's
he's still gonna fuck you up.
Pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Wait a minute, is this JRPG?
Don't worry, you two. With us
how many
around,
stacks do
our
I
base
need
is
to
definitely
like
secure.
increase our bond rank? How much risk stat do I need? I should rat. The Rizzler. Oh, does it appear? Oh, that's so beautiful. Let me unmark that. Oh, fantastic. That is marked on the map. The world quest. That's below, right? On God. What do you have for sale here? I probably can't afford anything, but yeah, I'll take a look. I'm assuming I need to unlock more chests and upgrade my fountain all the way. It's not in the sewers, is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh, I saw that. That's a chest.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
I see it.
Let's continue, traveler.
One moment. That belongs to me.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
Just gonna warp there, little bro. I got it unlocked. Okay, you guys have fancy clothes and you live in this. Your priorities are interesting.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
We have Sisterman and Teapot, it's fine.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Okay, this is the third Callus I know, but spelled differently.
3 years ago,
First one was obsessed with power and freaking drinking. Second one, freaking Starville, and
to
this
defend
one.
his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Jesus.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly
She says we
respected
don't
him,
stop unless
seeing how he
I.
was resolute in the
That is
arena,
kind of. Uh-oh. I
there
will
was
not stop.
only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself
Think
to
of
do
all the
that.
husbandos in the game I've seen so far.
Afterward,
This
Miss
region
Clorand
is like
told
the one
us
I care
that
about
at
the
the
most.
start of the
Just
duel,
design-wise,
Master Callus
personality-wise.
requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Like, Ito's like nice and all, but he's a broski. I always see him as a husbando.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Do you have some VA?
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Go look at that. Yo, look unique at all, buddy. Look at this. Can your finger do this? I'm losing HP by doing that.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, does your finger suck off your HP bar? Explain that right now. Also, I'm setting myself on fire. Dude, imagine if like an NPC like gets a glow up. That'd be freaking amazing.
Paimon slept so well.
Becomes an actual
feels
playable
almost
character.
too safe.
That's why I love like Punishing Grey Raven so much. Because like literally an NPC became a playable character in the next update. Shrek comes. I don't know why his name is Noah though. It's Shrek. Cause like he references when he does if he passes the construct test, becomes a construct, then he would have rainbow hair to his like girlfriend. Like I think he said that jokingly to his girlfriend before she became part of the Red Tide. Before she was like seriously injured.
Where did the other two go?
And fell into the Red Tide.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Valche.
I'll be right back. My little brother needs me. I'm pretty sure the highlight for me for this update was literally the trial. And like the fact when the trial was concluded, the verdict was delivered via Honkai Star Rail summon. So that was pretty funny.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the
he is a Giga Chad.
Is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, here we go. What's your relation to the Giga Chad now? I like them. I actually do like him quite a bit, just because he's like, hey God, you gonna freaking answer my question? Freaking
the palais is right up ahead. Come on.
He said, my God, where are you going? Sit your ass down and answer my question. My goy. I'm here for lore. Do you have any? How come there was a Honkai Star Rail pull animation for the delivery for the verdict? How you do that? That got me so hyped. Because it just proves I'm a freaking Hoyoverse slave. Dang, isn't it rude? How you know that's the room? We've never been here
Please
before.
state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't
It's
have
weird
a
to see
reason
like
to be
a rat
here.
with like hair.
No. What I meant
Like,
to say
it's
is,
just like,
shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a
oh, it has
follow-up case.
wings. What the frick, a flying rat?
Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The
Wait,
Chief Justice is just
we speech
inside.
100, you dummy.
Thanks so much.
We speech 100 her. Or him.
Please come in.
Wow, this is a really big office.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Why is he such a Giga Chad? He said, "No problem, boss. I'm on it." Why is he so cool?
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
He said it straightforward, no problem. Please be a Claymore user.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those
Okay, maybe he's
cold
not.
laws
I
you
mean,
hold so
technically
dear.
he's base, but
If
he's
you
not very
truly
cool.
regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread.
Oh, they
at that
upgraded
moment.
the crying tech.
Just the tiniest effort
It used to
could
look
have
like
changed
it used to be there. It looked like
everything.
poop, but it's better.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Despair.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That's what they all say. That
It's
includes
raining.
me.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Wait, for real?
All right, let's go to Poisson.
I mean, I guess we just
With
found
this
out like
new
a
lead in mind,
few
we'll
days
get to
ago
bottom
with the
of my
water
father's
thing.
case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now?
Or do you want to head over by yourself
We
later?
go now.
Great. Let's go then.
I mean, I hope it wraps up in like 40 minutes. I should have maybe chose no. It's 8:21. Onward. I heard a hydro-aquila spawn in. It is right in front of me, actually, somewhere. Wait, what? It's even where I'm at. Ain't no way. It has to be about on the boat or something. There it is. Is there any criminals that needs to be hosed down by the cold water of the law? Criminal scum. What the frick is this? Well, I guess I have it inside me now. Eat this. Oh, there's a dog! Here. Witness my power, dog.
Stay put.
Be hosed down!
Show them.
That did literally did fucking nothing. That quite literally did nothing. What an excellent ability. Freaking 700 damage. That is really funny though. Bear witness. I think we found a worse traveler that I mean it might be down there with Geo and Electra, but I just got it, so I can't make any calls just yet. Also, we even haven't seen the ulti.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Yeah, that's a big ass fish. Pretty massive, chief. Hey yo, there's a freaking hydro-aquila thing here to freaking ping. Oh right, you can swim now. All right. I totally forgot. Oh, but these are essential materials. Oh, why is there so many essential materials underwater? Remember, in games, underwater levels are the most shittiest game levels. For a reason, because of this. I can exit at the same time I want, right? No, I cannot. Not right. Oh, how convenient. Thank you. You know, again, we're not here hunting for chests. We're just here for the story. And then we'll do the chest hunting. Yeah. Oh wait, no! Oh, it's fine.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Why are you keeping, like, looking the other direction?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's
So
an
it's
extremely
crack.
dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full
But it's only a
truth.
puddle of goop.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise
Yeah, you sound kind of
and in line
giga
with
sus right
Boss's
now.
wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to
I
protect
do feel sus from
anything
this old
since
guy.
is still here?
Because he was looking
How is
around
the
for some reason when we
unfaithful
got
is still
here.
his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite
Okay,
reliable,
maybe he's not.
and more importantly,
But like
demoiselle,
whatever he was doing earlier
I
seems
think
so
you're
weird. He was just
also
like
ready
looking
to
around
take
like
this
there's
on.
nothing there.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of
Okay,
the
there you go.
connection
Maybe
between
that's why he
Synth
was
and the serial
on edge.
disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the
sauce has
danger
been
would pass
cleared.
on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
He bluffed.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to
Until
take Demoiselle's
recently.
life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
A sword.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me?
And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
She's a 5-star year, right? We were giving her so much like screen time.
Matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In
But then
this
again,
case,
Ning Guang
he really
was
didn't need to give me an
a
easy way
4-star.
out.
She got a lot of screen time too.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced.
Oh, I can
Essentially,
let Traveler
it's the
take
enemy's
care of it.
headquarters.
I got this.
When he was
I need to test
threatening
on
the
the
enemy,
PC
boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you
Come
for all
at
of
the
that,
right time.
Malus.
Of course.
Have
Can't
you
blow your load
discovered
too early.
anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Where's Silver?
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3
Wait, he's
people.
freaking doing it. Wait.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Jeez.
Uncle Marcel.
Oh. I'm really feeling the French.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible
It's
for
not
coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along.
You could have
among
even
those
said
I trust the most.
Among Us.
It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've
Oh, that's
provided us with a lot
one.
of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Son of a bitch. There's another Doggo Bongo case somewhere. I'm not good at those, but I do enjoy what's happening. And remember, there's 400 of these in the open world for some reason. I feel like dying. I mean, at least the last part of the laser beam looks cool. But I don't think it does much. Hit him with the water. But, Jesus, there's a lot to this, huh? I mean, it makes sense. It's literally the freaking fourth region. You know, I just realized something. The party that I used with this cannot work now. I have to use
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
Because I'm using water so I can test if he's like good or not. But from his like, let me see. Let's go beat up something real quick and see what his ulti at least looks like before we call it a night. Jesus, this place is massive. And there's like underwater areas too, so it's like double the length from this like, oh shit. I guess you can't drown, so that's good. I do love this like multi-layer map. I've been asking it for so long too. There's a fishing spot here? Oh shoot. There's robot fish? Good thing I'm a high level fisher. Okay. Yo, have none of the bait needed. Yo, my man. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry for bothering you. Please. I'm sorry for bothering you. Please stop talking to me. Where is fishing person? Huh? Oh. They're so far away. They're so far away, but I need this. I need it, I tell you. We go there now. No, I'll just test. I'll just do that tomorrow, frog. Alright, crabs. Prepare to meet your fate. Hose down by the law.
Water check! Right now. Right here. Emerge.
I still don't drop anything. I'm sorry for bothering.
Don't be scared.
It looks like you dropped nothing. Unless? Oh no. They dropped new mats. Oh no.
Right here.
This. Ah!
Water jet!
That was pretty OP. Clearly that's not all freaking yay damage, surely. Interesting. I just wait until the Mangekyo shower gun popped off. Oh, those are hostile items? Oh, weird. Oh, that's so weird. You're hostile?
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
What happened?
You Blaze, you're up!
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
And it dropped new mats? I mean, they look like they've been through the ringer, so. Wait. Wait, how does it grow bigger? I was just standing there, somehow it grew bigger. What? I just stood here and it just got bigger though. Oh, I guess I just didn't get affected by water or something, I guess. No? What? Looks like they're good. They're gonna unlock this chest for me, right?
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Okay, we would test now Traveler ulti, just so I can see it once. Oh no, there's so many new mats. Alright, let's see what will happen to you if I press ulti here.
Wipe out!
Right here. Emerge.
Yeah, it's quite lackluster, ain't it?
I'll keep this close.
Literally just summons a freaking ball of water in front of him. Are we sure? He should not be classified as a fly. That was literally the most, and that wasn't even a 4-star worthy. I feel like that was like a 3-star. Jesus, that looked fucking awful. That looked really bad. Maybe because it's like level 1, so it's not that big or something. But damn, that would look absolutely ass. Alright, we're just gonna call it a night now and we just resume freaking the main story tomorrow. Anyway, chat. Actually, I'm gonna freaking grind with my freaking resin here in a moment, so I'm gonna close this game. But anyway, appreciate everyone taking your time watching my stream as usual. And we'll just continue doing the main story tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just be bum lining through all of it. because I'm getting real tired of the freaking world questing and the main story blocking us from progressing. So we're gonna be doing that, and then we'll be doing the world exploration and stuff, world exploration. So anyway, once again, I'll see everyone tomorrow with more main story stuff. Peace.